got a few. You got a few. You're leaning hard into the collection, man. I love it. I love it. How's it going, Rod? How are you, buddy? How is it going? A lot of boxes. We are ready to roll. RTB. This is what we got. They're all up on the website. 10 spots. Um, yeah, that's what you're looking at. 33 per. Um, I'm thinking that we go PYT first. Just kind of wait a little bit until some folks are in, and we'll go PYT first, and then over to the RTB after that. And then we've got a few people that have signed up for Percy's. We'll get into those, and then once we're all maxed out of that stuff, we will go divvies, and we'll divvy our way until people can't divvy anymore, and we're sick of extended, which I think will take a long time. But it's a Moonshine Room staple extended, as you guys know. I love it, and I think my love for it has worn off. Where you guys are like, God, he does a lot of extended. So anyone else on a loop? Let's go, baby. Let's go. So you'll see over on YouTube that we've got your names beside what teams you have. So do whatever you guys want. If I was in your shoes, I'd probably chill on TT until it was time to rip, and then you can go over. But obviously, go over whenever you want. But yeah, as you guys know, if the same thing happens to us that happened last time, just hop over to the YT and we'll be over there. Shouldn't be any problems. But I'm thinking a 7:20 a 7:20 start time my time on the PYT. So that's in 18 minutes. So we'll leave it open for now to be filling um, the RTB. So if you want to grab any spots, they're 33 per. And then we'll just have to pick left, right, or right stack or left stack. And yeah, and then we'll get going. And then we will get going. Okay, we're good to go. Camera is good, good, good. That is there, that is there, those are there. We are ready to roll. Yeah. Otherwise, if you have any questions, let me know. Obviously. Um, 10 spots at 33 per left on the RTB. I don't think I'm sick unless I'm getting sick. I've been told that I have an annoying nasally voice, so it could be that. It could be my annoying nasally voice. Allegedly. Thank you for the follow, Just Rip. Never mind, it's on the site. What did you ask? That spot is Washington written all over it. Yeah, it's all up there. Um, yeah. Is it on like EMT? Yep. 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 Thank you, sir. If you guys were waiting to settle anything up leading up, please do that. I've got Percy's right now. One for Fishy, one for Dunks, and one for Deezy. Percy's are up on the site under the breaks category or the hobby box. You can snag one. Um, Otherwise, 7:20, 15 minutes. We'll start opening some cards. Opening packs. Got your EMT, Big D's. Thanks, brother. What's up, Bree? How's it going? I will be back in 1 sec. I'm just gonna go grab some water. Some water. BRB. What have you guys been seeing so far today? What are you liking out there with extended? Seen lots of acetate young guns. Lots of oracles. Some super short prints where they look like they have bobbleheads. Thanks for the follow, Wendell. Yeah, only 5 retros, eh? Only 5. Looks like the last time I saw the Coilers score, looks like the Coilers are running away with it and going to be a rematch of last year. Oh, my voice is annoying. 10 minutes, guys, and we'll get going on the PYT. 4-2. Okay. Okay. If you forgot who you grabbed in the PYT over on YouTube, it's up on the page right now. Who you have? I can also show you now on TikTok if you want to take a screenshot. Go ahead and screenshot if you'd like. Or you can just assume that Fishy has the team, one or the other. Wendell, how's it going, buddy? So it's just a half case. So we've split the case in half. Half of it is a PYT, pick your team. Half of it is an RTB, which is a random team break. So the random team break is the one that has spots left on it. So on my website, link in the bio, you can go into the breaks category, and the spots that aren't crossed off here are available. It's $33 for a team. Once it's full, we'll randomize all of these and link you up with a team, and then we'll break into the other half of the case. Riker, how are you, buddy? And then whatever cards inserts come out for your team will get mailed to you. And these two, what's the suspicion behind these two boxes? They came out of the case like that. Flipped the other way. What could it be? What could it be? Oracles would be a fun thing to collect, Fishy, for sure. You're welcome, Wendell. Thanks for stopping in. Let's go over some odd stuff, pack wise. Young Guns, obviously, 1 in 3, essentially. First round rookies, those rookie format cards. The one Celebrini, you've probably seen of him standing there holding a stick. 1 in 5. Based on Outburst, what do we got? Young Gun Outburst, 1 in 100 packs. Outburst Reds numbers are numbered to 25. They didn't give odds. Clear Cuts, base Clear Cut 1 in 96. Young Gun Clear Cut 1 in 240. Beehives 1 in 5. Encore 1 in 5. Pros and Prospects 1 in 3. Silver Skates 1 in 4. UD3 1 in 5. And then your Oracles, the base, are 1 in 8. Super short print, or sorry, short prints are 1 in 30. And then the rare and rare short print, which are associated to Young Guns and the rookie crop, is 1 in 45 and 1 in 180. Our UD Canvas, so we're hunting UD Canvas Young Gun. It's saying like 1 in every 2 hobby boxes, essentially. One of the blacks, a Young Gun black canvas, 1 in 135. Pilla, how you doing, buddy? I will hop over. I've got 3 purchases through the site here. All right, Jamie Kelly with spot 12. Thank you, Jamie. Do not want to spell your name wrong. Jamiek. Jamiek. Thank you. And we've got Pilla with 22 and 16. 22 and 16. We've got Dunks with 31 and 21. Dunks with 31 and 21. And we've got Thunder with 20. 20, 20, 20. Thank you, Thunder. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4 spots left on the RTB. And we're 6 minutes away from ripping our PYT. So again, 4 spots left on the RTB. That would be super cool if we filled it before even ripping, because then we just randomize it, do it all before, and then and Thunder with 30 as well. Thank you, Thunder. So that leaves 3 spots, 14, 15, and 18. 14, 15, and 18. Up for grabs. 33 a spot. Dunks, Dunks, Dunks. The orders are flying in here. 18. Dunks with 18. Thank you, Dunks. And 2 more. Look at that. They just flew, eh? Holy shit. 15 for Samantha. Thank you, Samantha. And 14 for Dylan. 15 for Samantha. Samantha. And 14 for Dylan. Okay, I'm going to do the full... Okay, so I'm going to have to check Dunks, Dylan, Samantha for giveaway stuff too at the end. Got to make a note of that. Dunks, Dylan, Samantha. Why would I say somebody's full name in the live? Are full names a secret? Or every time you send me any kind of payment for anything, you see my full name? I don't know. I didn't know that would be a big deal. Came back. Oh, shit. Sorry, Wendell. Sorry, Wendell. Alrighty. Okay, we're gonna head over to YouTube, or the folks that are on YouTube. You guys will see the randomizations happening. Sounds good, buddy. All right, we're going 8 times on the random for the teams. I'm just going to count them here on YouTube. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2. We're going 8. 1, 2. I realize you guys are not seeing it on there. Let's fix that. We're at 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. So I'm going to, let's see the best way to do this. The best way to do this, we can copy this and paste it over here. Actually, let's go, no, let's go extended release. There we go. And then we have 17 through here. And there. Whoa. Far too many. One sec. 17 like that. Like that. And then I will go like this. Hold on, struggle bus here. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I gotta fix this. Okay, Baron. Baron. Why isn't it? Oh, that's why. Like that. And then like that. Like that. And like that. The spots are full for the RTB and the PYT. Otherwise, yes, the website is fully does take. Of course, Fishy gets Buffalo, eh? Okay, now let's try that. I am annoyed that it's not showing up. Okay, there we go. All right, thanks for the patience, guys. All right, we're locked in. We're locked in on YouTube. Let's see who got interesting teams here. San Jose to Dunks. Philly to Thunder. Dylan got his Detroit. Pilla, you have, where are you? Carolina and Utah. I think you had 2 spots, right? Carolina, Utah. All right. So over on YouTube, you will see. Nice, buddy. Congratulations. Well, right now I'm going to leave it open just for 5-minute trading window. So we'll go to 7:30, 5-minute trading window. You guys go ahead. Let me know if anything comes through official. You can see your spots again on YouTube. Both the PYT is at the top. The random team break is at the bottom of the 2 lists. And yeah, you're more than welcome to trade up. Fishy Edmonton, Samantha Tampa Bay, DZ Winnipeg, Slab Lab Pittsburgh, Fishy with Boston, James the Devils, Rod Toronto, Dunks Ottawa, Fishy Florida and Vegas, Jamie CBJ, Dylan Seattle and Detroit. Samantha Minnesota, Pilla Utah, Fishy Nashville, Dunks Colorado, Slab Lab Anaheim, Thunder Washington, Dunk San Jose, Pilla Carolina, Brandon R St. Louis, Fishy the Rangers, Slab Lab Vancouver, Fishy LA, Slab Lab Chicago, Grizzy with Dallas and New York Islanders, Thunder Philly, Dunks Calgary, Fishy Buff. I don't know. I'm open. I was thinking PYT first. PYT first. Five-minute trading window, guys. Six. 5, 6. We'll work off the right side. Dunks, DZ, and Fishy, I do have you guys down for Percy's. Sure. Honestly, whatever. You guys can throw in the chat, guys. What do you want to see first, PYT or RTB? I'll just take the first couple that I see here, and the 3 DJs, the 3 beauties is what you mean. I'll just take the first things that I see here. But RTB or PYT first? Any preference to you guys? I got PYT. I was thinking PYT. PYT it is. PYT it is. Sounds good, Fishy. Appreciate you, buddy. 3 minutes and we'll get going. 3 minutes. AI came back and said that we're talking about Detroit breaks discussion. Detroit breaks discussion. 2 Ovies pulled today. Damn. Well, let's get a third. Let's get a third. How sick would that be? My local hobby store here has a $50,000 bounty out for one. If you buy the box from their store and pull it out of theirs, they'll buy it off you for 50 G's. Crazy. Fishy is a flagship collector, that's for sure. Trying to watch them all at once. You're a beauty. All right, guys. I see no trades. I see nobody even wanting to trade anything. Let's get into it. Thanks, everybody who signed up, grabbed a team, grabbed a spot in Pastime. In Langley. Well, they've got many, but Pastime, yeah, in general. Hey, Turd, can you email me that document that you sent me we were talking about with names? With names, I think that'd be a funny thing to go over at some point as things start coming up. Turd found a list, an NHL pronunciation list for all the players in the league, so we can get these right as they start coming out instead of hacking them. Thank you guys for joining. Let's do it. Release date for extended. And if you have any questions, message on TikTok, DM on Instagram, or YouTube. And good luck, everybody. Good luck. First of many, I'm sure, that will happen in this room. And it is box 24. Go 2 at a time. 2 at a time. Good luck, everyone. Let's go. Right out of the gate, Quinn Hughes on the UD Canvas Black. We're starting with the PYT here, guys. Starting with the PYT. I said that already, but we're starting with the PYT. So who's got Vancouver? Slab Lab. Lecker and Will Smith. We will do a random for that. And Pros and Prospects McGroarty. Talk about a Canucks couple packs here. Lecker on the Silver Skates. Michkov on the Encore. And Stetska on the UD Canvas Young Gun. Stetska. Michkov. Nice canvas for sure. A couple nice packs to start, actually. Logan Mailloux on the first round draft. Our Silver Outburst parallel Sebastian Aho. And Matvei Michkov on the Future Impact. Holy nice pack so far, damn. Yaska on the Young Gun. Celebrini on the Pro Prospects. And I've missed one here of some kind. Of course, that would be one to probably catch, eh? UD exclusive, Connor McDavid out of 100. 51 of 100. Is this normal or is this just a heater 4-pack so far? Are we setting the tone here? If we're setting the tone, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Beautiful couple packs to start. Our Outburst, our Young Gun, or our Canvas Black, McDavid on the exclusives, a couple Mitchkovs, a Celebrini. Damn. Damn. Mitchkov and Celebrini stuff is going to be top loaded. I don't know. I'm sure there's a shitload of it in this product, but I feel like it's the respectful thing to do, you know? A couple young studs. Okay, come on, Matvey. Come on, Matvey. And Aho, Carolina, and Fishy. Who got Philly in the PYT? It ended up being Slab, right? Slab Lab. Lucky guy. And Montreal was Spencer. Spencer with the Logan Mailloux. There's going to be lots of top loading here. It's obviously a brand new product, so I'm all jacked up, but let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Come on. Come on. Silver Skates, Noah Dobson, Pedersen Pro Prospects, and Logan Cooley on the UD Canvas. Pro Prospects, McCann, Connor Geeky, and Carlson. Cooley. Fishy, I could just picture the control room situation that you've got going on. 7 different lives going, stakes in all of them. All right, we go on. Silver Skates, Kachuk. Our first Oracle's Wyatt Johnson. It's got kind of a playing card feel to it. And Logan Stankoven on the Encore. Jack Eichel, Matichuk, and Beehive Hedman. Top loading Archie Baines. Okay, onward we go. Nazar, Casey, and Toffoli. Richie, Jared McCann, and Matichuk. Last 2 packs of our first box. Pink Dazzler, Carlson to Pittsburgh, and I believe it was Brett. Brett A, nice Dazzler there. Pickering on the Young Gun, and Roman Josi. Lekermacki, Gauthier, and Martinez. Martinez. Oh, UD3, that's why. That's boy. First box down, recap of the hard plastic Chris Letang Pink Dazzler. Aho, Mitch Kofiaska, Connor McDavid to 100 on the exclusives. Celebrini, Quinn Hughes on the black, and Lecker-Mackey, Will Smith. Checklist, and onward we go. Onward we go. Box 2, PYT. Box 2. Box number 2. Chase Bradley, Sidney Crosby, and what did I miss again? Of course, keep just skipping right by them. Who do we got? Trocheck on the deluxe to 250, and Sidney Crosby. Got to be careful. Kachuk, Ovi, Larkin. Gold, Beehive, Aho, Bischel, and Petey. What's up, Baron? How you doing, man? And the Edmonton Oilers. Whoa. The Rangers. Who snagged the Rangers? Fishy. And Bradley for Colorado and Dunks. There's a giant bug here. I hope no one lets it in. What do you mean, beefy? Oh. How big is giant? Connor McDavid on the Oracle. Let's see the odds on that one. A short print. I think that's going to be one of the short prints, 1 in 30, I think. But let's see as we go through these. Let's see as we go through what we learn. Last season next year for the Ove. Makes sense. Makes sense. Celebrini, Triple Dimensions, Will Smith, and Jake Gensel. Hyman, Brad Lambert, and Nathan Clerman for Pittsburgh on the Silver Outburst Young Gun to Brett and the Penguins. 50-goal season next year, probably. Those are nice looking cards. I heard that they sent out to all the season ticket members by accident or something that it was going to be the last one, and then when they got asked about it in the media, they're like, "No, we don't know that it's going to be his last year," or something like that went down. Holy Celebrini coming out of this product, eh? Celebrini, Suzuki, Gauthier. Speaking of the devil, 250 for San Jose. Who got San Jose there? Barron. Silver skates to 250 for Celebrini. Nice. It's been a nice box, or a nice case so far, I should say. Nice case. $18 of 250. Trent Miner on the Young Guns and Demko on the Beehive. Geeky, Hudson, Hayes. Looks like I'm in TT jail again. Can't get over 10. But the 10 in here are the 10 that matter the most, you know? Nice cards so far. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Baron, how was, if you're still watching, how was the evening? How was the evening? Alrighty, 3 packs left in this box, and then we have 4 boxes left in this PYT. If you're wondering who your teams are, head over to YouTube. Both lists are up. The list at the top is the PYT. And the list at the bottom is the RTD. Wallstead. Ovi. Mitchkov. God, I'm going to be top loading a lot if that's going to be the rule, but that's sick still. Mitchkov. Macklin Celebrini on the draft day. And Konechny. Have you guys been watching others? Is this much of the young guys coming out? As I say that, Hudson, Keller, and Petey. Is this much of the young guys the normal thing or what? Keller. Just a really good rookie crop this year, you know? For it all to come together and extended for these inserts is sick. Lots of Hudson. Celebrini, but well, even Mitchkov. Mitchkov has just been all over this case so far. We're only 2 boxes in. It's been like 5 Mitchkov cards. Should I draw the line at Wallstead or what? Should I draw the line there? All right, recap of the hard plastic from that box. Michkov, Celebrini, Hudson, Celebrini, Minor Young Gun, Hudson, Celebrini to 250. Very nice. Onward we go. Onward we go. Box number 68. Ooh, they touched the trophy, eh? Honest opinion to the Oilers fans. Do you think that Florida is going to absolutely spank you guys this year with just the different styles of play? Someone got one of the Ovechkins on E-Pack. That is classic, eh? Cardboard says no, they didn't. Caulfield to 333 for Montreal on the future impact. 333 for Spencer. Laguerre and Barkov. Tippett Silver Skates, McKinnon Pros and Prospects, and Matachuk, Nadeau, Nylander. Just dealing with base. Just give me 1 sec. Tough final, but Edmonton takes it. They're really making E-Pack a thing, eh? They're really making it hard to not want to go on there and spend $1 bazillion. McTavish, Liam Ogren, and Pasta. Geeky, Bradley, and Jackeye. Will Smith, Fellhaber, and Van Riemsdyk on the Outburst Parallel. Base Outburst Parallel. JVR for CBJ and Fichet. Went to a Colorado Canucks game in December with Busy, and we saw this guy in his first NHL game against Vancouver. His family was sitting behind us, so they put them on the big screen and on TV, and us two doofuses are sitting right in front of them. And then we went to the Abbey Canucks game versus Colorado a few weeks ago, and he was playing in that too. Weird. Only seen 2 games with Biz. Both time this guy's there. Future Impact UD3. He's a shit disturber player. He kind of reminded me of like Matt Cook. I don't know if you know Matt Cook from the Canucks back in the day. He kind of reminded me of him, like kind of short and just running around hitting people. Ovi Silver Skates, Forsberg, and Will Smith. Bolduc on the Rookie Premier's Trilogy, 157 of 499. Discontinuation of Trilogy, eh? Yeah, he scored a couple. He scored one against Minnesota too in a comeback game. He was my favorite player on the Canucks back in the day. I have a few of his jerseys. Young Gun Checklist, Lekkerimäki and Will Smith. Second one of those tonight. Lysell. Stankoven. Jack Hughes and Anala on the Young Gun canvas. He did a Toys R Us autograph signing. Oh shit, really? That's a dick move. I remember I chased him down at he did a Save on Food signing back in the day. And he was like just my freaking idol, and I was like so excited to see him. And then my dad, I don't really remember it that much, but my dad said like he showed up with his partner or something, and apparently they were both just rude and like clearly didn't want to be there, and all that kind of stuff. Shit. So you must be local then. I think I saw him at the Save On in like Burnaby or something. I know. Why wouldn't you if you're a grocery store? Bring a bunch of people in. A little hot dog, little glizzy stand outside. Feed people what they need and what they want. Caulfield, Makar, Matichuk. I'm saying this guy's name wrong. Matejchuk? Mukmadulin, Yaska, Lane Hudson on the Beehive. Wallstad, Silver Skates Bratt, and Canvas Korchinski. I do agree with you though, Bauer, that they do need to bring shit like that back. Even like a car dealership or like whatever. Like get them out there doing signings. I guess it's just I don't know, would it be just wild? Like too many people coming? Alright, hard plastic. Yaska, Hudson, Lekkerimäki, Smith, Bolduc for St. Louis and Fishy to $4.99. Liam Ogren draft day, Fellhaber, Bradley Nadeau, Laguerre, and Caulfield to 333. 109 of 333. That is box 3 of 6. If you want to get in the queue for a Percy, guys, they're $175. They're available on the site. There's currently 3 people signed up for a Percy when we're done the RTB and the PYT. I also have an 8 spot of Stacks Premium. It's 80 per. Box number 7 is this one. It's 80 per for Stacks. Stash or pass. Yeah, 80 per, and we'll run a Stash or pass with 6 spots. If anyone wants in on that, just let me know. I will put you down. Or we can just make it an extended night. Whatever. YouTube, I've been ignoring lots of Hudson, Elliot. What's up, YouTube? Thanks for being over there. Appreciate you. Alrighty, box 4. Robert Thomas, Leon, and Will Smith. Connor Geeky, Max Sasson, and Cutter Gauthier on the Beehive. Beehive, baby. Maverick Bork, Josh Doan, and Leo Carlson. Anaheim. Who snagged Anaheim? Slab Lab. Silver Skates. Doan. Bork. Cutter. Max Sasson. He's been fun to watch in Abbotsford too. Abbotsford's on a run. They are headed to, we need a gold outburst. I like that energy power. Is the YouTube Moonshine as well. I'll give it a sub. Josh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, just go to the link in my bio. It's in there. And if you subscribe and then comment on the video with a yellow thumbnail, you'll also be entered to win some free wax. So if you're going to subscribe to the YouTube, don't forget to do that. It'd be silly not to. Leon going to his 2nd Stanley Cup Finals in a row. And Thomas. Anybody that isn't subbed to the YouTube, head over and hit that subscribe button and comment on that video. And yeah, free wax, guys. Chance to win it. McGroarty, Dahlin, Panarin. Speaking of McGroarty, to $9.99 for Pittsburgh. I'll sleeve that up after. And Brett, you've been hitting nice cards with Pittsburgh. Isaiah George on the Young Gun, and Frank Nazar. You know, we haven't seen that Connor Bedard guy yet. No inserts of Bedard have come out yet. Bradley Nadeau, lots of this guy. Celebrini and Matty Beniers. I like that photo. I'm under the understanding that there's some sneaky little inserts in, so I'll be going over very quickly the base again. To make sure, I don't know why I top loaded that, I'm not paying attention. To make sure we haven't missed anything, but I do have my eye open for some Day with the Cup, some outdoor game insert, short print, super short print. Go to my videos section and look for a video that has a yellow thumbnail that says giveaway on it. Like that video, throw a stupid comment on it or something funny or something, whatever you want, and then you're in. Panarin, Rasmus Dahlin. Uno Momento for top loaders. Sheloves has been real good. Real good. Have you been out to any games, Bauer? Have you seen any games? Yeah, the Abbey Canucks are going to the Western Conference Final versus Texas. Their game one is tomorrow night in Abbotsford. Non-playoffs, Aldergrove. Nice. Playoff games have been a vibe, man. It's fun. Super fun. Shesterkin, Svechkov, and Gensel. Byfield, Wallstead, and Trocheck. Nice. I think it might be Sunday. Are you sure it's Saturday? Aho, Svechkov, and Jordan Harris on the Outburst Parallel. Wasn't CBJ our last one too? Hogliner and Puck rolls are nice. Noise. Get out of here. Three left in our fourth box. I think they're Friday and Sunday, Brex. Yeah, just do a double check. Don't want you making the trek out there for nothing. Lundstrom on the deluxe for Anaheim, 199 of 250. Grands on the Young Gun and McDavid Beehive. Marchand, Geeky, and Kemper. Barkov, Maverick Bork, and Celebrini on the Dazzler. San Jose eating up with Celebrini cards. Eating up. Nothing from our friend Bedard, though, eh? Nothing from Bedard. Have you guys seen any Bedard stuff be coming out today? I only watched a little bit early this morning. Probably like a case worth. Yeah. Sharks is nuts. Gold Beehive, Barkov. Kemper on the canvas. Show some respect to McDavid. Young Gun for Philly and Slab Lab. My buddy pulled a few. Really, eh? Okay, so he is in there. We just got to find him. We got to dig through the weeds. All right, the hard plastic from box 4 of 6 for the Pick Your Team. Lundstrom, Grands, Maverick Bork Draft Day. Celebrini Dazzler, Svechkov. McGroarty on the Trilogy to $9.99. George Young Gun, Celebrini. Don't know why I did this. And Max Sasson for the Nucks. Alrighty. Five of 6. Box number 39. Base, stand by. Wallstead acetate. I like that. Let's channel that. Would love one of those. How the YouTubers doing over there? I know it's hard to message on there. Oh, nice. Sweet. All right. Zach Dean, McKinnon, Malkin, Jarvis, Sebastian Casa, Brennan Brisson, Ogren, Barkov, and Monahan. Second top rookie chase. For Detroit fans or for all fans? Really? Okay. Good to know. Michkov, Svechkov on the pink, and Zellweger. I think that's going to be a short print or super short print. Frank Nazar, Lekermaki. What did I miss? Who did I miss? What did I miss? The deluxe. Should be at the top there. What did I miss? There's only two there, wasn't there? Okay, I will go back through my stock here. It's weird. Very weird. Gotta be careful here. Gauthier, Chikrin. I'm putting this stack aside. I'm putting that aside because I'm going over that again. That's weird. I I didn't see nothing. I didn't even see one of those weird day with the cups or outdoor or anything like that. Nashville's hit, I think, every one of this rookie's cards here. Outdoor variation. There it is right there. Outdoor variation. How the hell would you tell? Doesn't even, you can't even tell it's the, like, obviously the jersey, but that's it right there for the Islanders. Fishy. Like a little, like, put them, get a picture with them in a friggin' toque or something. Are you gonna send me a full box of base? Yeah, Fishy, we'll talk. We'll definitely talk, my friend. Because I'll be sending you up like a box anyways, like a prepaid box by the time we're there, and it won't be full, I don't think. So we might have either an acetate or a clear cut here. So let's let that hang out for a sec. This is the PYT. Yeah, if you needed to know what teams you have, or you have Winnipeg, right? Winnipeg, yeah. Quinn Hughes, and then the other ones are cooking. So just one sec on that. Leon, Robertson, and Frost. Stankoven, Dobes, there he is, and Zadorov for Boston. Sad when the Canucks traded him, was enjoying watching him destroy people. Spencer R with the Dobes. Cheeks only. Which cheeks are you talking about? Which cheeks are you talking about? You ought to be more specific. You must be more specific than that. All right, let's see what's over here. Might just, it straight up just might be a clear cut like variant, but just in case. Sebastian Costa, there you go. Dill. Alexander Nedeljkovic for Pittsburgh. Clear cut variation. For Pittsburgh and Brett. Our first clear cut of the day. For everybody that's creeping on TikTok from the outside and just not wanting to click in officially, I say hello to you too. I know you're there. I know you're lurking. So hello. Thanks for stopping in, but not fully. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay to be shy. We appreciate you the same as if you were fully in. And we would love for you to pop in and say hello. You can pop back out again, but we would love for you to come in and say hello. Last one here. Wallstead to 499 Trilogy. Bolduc Draft Day and Matichuk. I'm hacking that name, I'm sure. Kopitar, Celebrini, and Holloway. Encore Raymond, Grebenkin, and Will Smith. I love that Dylan got his Detroit on the random too. Love to see that stuff. You've been itching for that. You haven't had the best luck getting them in the last couple, so. Hey, you know what? Since Series 1 with all that gaming crap that was in here, I'm loving these inserts. They're legitimate hockey cards. There's no real weird crap going on in here. Turd, you're going to, or is it Baron? Baron, I think. Baron, you're going to have a friggin' Celebrini PC going on by the time this thing's over. Well, it is over now, I guess, but holy hell did you hit every friggin' Celebrini possible. Crazy because I was about to get 14 and got delayed by something worse with Dylan. Dylan snagged her. You wouldn't have been after. At that point, you can't give it to him, you know? Make him work for it. Wallstad, level 2 to 499. 401 of 499. All right. Box 5, plastic, recap. Wallstead, Bolduc, Celebrini again, Grebenkin, Will Smith on the Dazzler, Costa draft day, Nedeljkovic on the Nedeljkovic, yes, on the clear cut, Jacob Dobes on the Young Gun, the outdoor variant, don't let that slip by you. Michkov, super short print Svechkov on the pink oracles, Frank Nazar, and Casa. All right, onward we go. Last box of the PYT before we head into the random team break. Box number 85. I don't know how to describe it, but every single Upper Deck pack opens differently. And these ones are not the typical flagship simple rip. They've got a little pain in the ass at the top there. All right, last box of the PYT. Let's do this. What's it going to bring us? Forsberg, Kyle Connor, Cutter Gauthier. That's an insert. Nico Hischier on the Swagnificent. Nice hair, buddy. Nice hair for the Devils and Samantha. Nico Hischier looking swaggy. That hair is just greasy. Swagnificent. McDavid. Rempe, Brisson, and Zadorov. Does Connor Bedard show up in this product at all? Whoa. Show some respect to McDavid. a gold outburst. Will Smith, Logan Stankoven on the pink, and Kirill. Nick Suzuki, Zach Bolduc, and McTavish. Bolduc, Hudson, and Linus Ullmark. If he doesn't get his cup, yeah. Yeah, it feels like it should be time. How long can you hold on to two of the best players, or the two best players in the NHL? With a goalie that's going on a bit of a heater right now, although he's been hot and cold, he is hot right now. Love those black Sharks jerseys. All right, last 6 packs of this PYT, and then we're on to the random. Oh, okay. All right, Dunks. See what you're doing there. The deluxe draft day for Brendan Brisson to 250. 187 of 250 for Vegas and Fishy. Nasty cut job by UD, but I guess that's what happens with the fully black background. First Lecker-Mackey draft day we've seen. Sneak it in there for Vancouver and Slab Lab before we end off here. And Caulfield. Lambert, McCarr, and Tage Thompson. Lane Hudson on the Gold Beehive, Lecker-Mackey on the Young Gun, and Brad Lambert. Broad Lombot. Thank you for the follow, Habs. Last 3 packs of the PYT, guys. Svechkov, Lysell, and Brandon Montour on the Silver Outburst Parallel. Young Gun Canvas Black, Fabian Lysell for Boston and Fishy. Anella on the Young Gun and Marner. Probably hacking some names here. Gauthier, Last Pack Magic, Gauthier, Pasta, and Montembeau. That's a cool photo. That's a cool photo. All right, mini little break here before we get into our RTB. Grab a hot dog, grab a drink. Steak and spaghetti is on special tonight, $14.99. Nice little last box for Boston there. All right, hard plastic recap. Hudson Gold, Lecker-Mackey ×2. Brisson 187 of 250. Yeah, Phil's coming out. Will Smith, Silver Skates, Bolduc, Hudson, Casa, and Nico Hischier with the sick hairdo. Greasy. Maybe I'm just jealous because he's got the full head and I went bald when I was like 7. All right. We are hanging out for a sec here. I am going to go empty my bladder and I will be back and we'll get into this. BRB, guys. Okay. Big J, how are you, buddy? All right, we are on to the random team break for a quick screenshot. Go ahead. And let's get into it. Hudson has a Young Gun acetate. Let's get it. Box number 29. Minnesota and Tampa Bay for you. Yep. Oh, I see a trade before we get into it here. Me and DZ trading Rangers for Winnipeg. Okay, I see you messaged, so it's confirmed for both. So where's Winnipeg? Winnipeg. And where is NYR? Done. Snuck it in at the 23rd hour there. Okay, good luck, everybody. Lekermacki, Kirill, Matthews. Deluxe Jeremy Swayman for the Bruins, 155 of 250. 155 of 250 for Fishy. Stetska and Matthews. Logan Mailloux, Stankoven, and Brendan Gallagher. I need to ditch some base. Sorry. One sec. $23.59 in 59 seconds. Had the cards in hand. Had the cards in hand. Swayman. Would have been nice to see some, instead of all the All-Star stuff, would have been nice to see some Four Nations. I think it would have been good, but oh well. Hey man, it could be the Kyle Connor gold outburst in here. It was like perfect timing for them to print it too. Will Smith, Barzell, and Kirill. Zellweger, Willsby, Hughes. Josh Doan, Mark Stone, Connor McDavid on the UD canvas. It is a nice canvas. Very nice. Who ended up with Edmonton? Fishy. Fishy. Who else? When in doubt, it's probably Fishy. Or I should say, if it's not you and you're asking, it's probably Fishy. Rod Toronto. Tirana. The center of the universe. Tirana. Alright, some kind of clear cut something. Possibly clear cut Young Gun. Frank Nazar. I think it is a clear cut Young Gun. Rupe Hintz, Ovi, Dougie Hamilton. Petey, Celebrini, and Line. Who ended up with San Jose? Dunks. Love that the first one, the same card came out earlier in the case, but it was a different person. And now this one goes to Dunks. Who got Montreal? Barron. was ripping today. The All Stars were messing up, and it was something special. Yeah, yeah. It's gonna take a hot minute to get used to like what we're looking at and what's important and what's less important. Let the Young Gun, clear cut Young Gun cook. It's got a regular Young Gun tucked in right behind it, I think. Trent Frederick on the exclusives to 100 for Boston. Who ended up with Boston here? Fishy. He got a Swayman, or was the Swayman a deluxe? And this one. Trent Miner. Again, we got one earlier, but this is going to a new person, I believe, unless Dunks, you had Colorado in the first one. Did you? Yeah, you did. All right, let's keep going. Zibanejad, Bobrovsky, and Marchessault UD Canvas. Pasta, Nazar, Adam Fox. Cool photo. All right. Off the back. I think that's our first one of Michael Milne. And, oh, come on. Beautiful. I was going to, yeah. Who's got the Canucks? Slab Lab. I was literally going to say I'm looking for either a high gloss or a clear cut Lecker-Mackey. If anybody sees a high gloss or a clear cut. So, Slab, thank you for this. This will be going straight into my PC. I appreciate you gifting that to me. It's very nice of you. JKs, obviously, but also not JKs. Alrighty, our first box of the RTB. Milne, Lecker-Mackey, Clear Cut Young Gun, Nazar, Minor, Frederick to 100, 91 of 100, Celebrini Draft Day, Will Smith, Willsby, Swayman to 250, and Stetska. Make sure this goes in a different pile than the PYT. PYT, RTB, Elemental P. So here's the box that was backwards. This box was backwards. AKA it's got one of the Ovies in it. That's what that means. It's box 88. My number. It's box 88. Something's happening here, guys. It's my number, and it was backwards. What does it mean? Rempe, Shesterkin, Nazar. Kadri. I think this is Huru. R2 Huru. Thank you, Slab Lab. Nazar Bedard. He does exist. And who's got Chicago in this one? Slab Lab and Lehkonen. Also a cool photo. The clear-cut young gun was Lekermaki. Are we still top-loading Bedard? Are we still giving that respect? Year one? Yeah. R2 Huru. Or Huru, sorry. Huru. He is good. He's real good. Fun to watch. Great snapshot. Braden Point. Malkin Larkin. Malkin McGroarty. There's that Winnipeg card. Lane Hudson. Speaking of Lane Hudson, Stankoven and Letang. I'll be doing a full, kind of a two-part YouTube video recap for this one, guys. For the PYT and the RTB, it'll be in the same format, like same video, sorry, but the same format as the other recap ones, where you'll see your name at the bottom, what teams that you had, and all the cards that will be coming to you. Just for the breaks here, it won't be any of the stuff that you get from any Percy's or anything. It's just going to be for the breaks. Geeky, Power, Sasson, UD Canvas Young Gun for Vancouver, and Slab Lab. Cider, Ogren, and Dustin Wolf. Nice picture in the UD Canvas. LaSalle, Mitchkoff on the draft day, our first one, who ended up with Philly in the Thunder. There you go, Thunder. And Bichelle. Last 3 packs, and then 4 boxes left in the RTB. are so hard to read on there with the Jacob Peltier on the deluxe to 250, 96 of 250. Jacob Dobes and Bichelle. LaRue, Casa, Sad, Will Smith, Gold Beehive, Svechkov, and Taylor Hall. I love the beehives. I like the beehives this year over last year's. This gold looks sharp. I don't know if the camera's doing it justice, but the gold looks sharp. Especially when you see my big dome in the background of the reflection. Really gives it the touch. Oh, he said he's a chase. All right. Peltier, Dobes, Smith, Svechkov, Sasson, Mitchkov, McGroarty, Hudson, Huru, and Bedsy. Box number 6. Top loaders. Nazar, Zellweger, and McDavid. McCann, Ottman, and Josh Doan. Will Smith, Bo Horvat, and Connor Zary. What a Flames and Dunks. Pasta, Panarin, and Bichelle. Macklin Celebrini to $9.99 on the rookie premieres from Trilogy. Michkov Draft Day and Barkov. Michkov, Bork, and Artu Huru on the UD Canvas Young Gun. Artu Huru. Couple nice ones for you there, Thunder. Celebrini 94 of 999 on the level 1 for Dunks and San Jose. Some form of clear cut, I believe. Could just be base clear cut, but we'll let it cook nonetheless. We'll let it cook. Bolduc, Connor Bedard on the Beehive, and Sergachev on the UD Canvas. Josh Morrissey, Eric Portillo on the Young Gun, and Jonas Brodin on the Outburst Parallel for Minnesota. Samantha. Short print Young Gun would be sick, like a deluxe or some sort. Oh, fishy. How do I even begin? Nothing like wild, but yeah, lots of Celebrini coming up, lots of Michkov coming up, lots of Hudson coming up. Yeah. Let's see what this is. Darlene. Hellenius. Brandon Montour on the clear cut parallel to Seattle. And who got Seattle? Dylan. Probably hacked this name. I take. Have I completed the Young Gun checklist? You'll see on the YouTube recap video. You'll have to do the counting. All right, last 3 of this box. Come on. Wallstead, McGroarty, and Lekkerimäki. Nolan Allen, Lekkerimäki, and Jason Dickinson. Horvat. There's a special way to say this. Hold on. Ritzkovian. Justin Ritzkovian. And and pasta. Justin Ritzkovian. Loving the product, guys. I'm saying it. I love it. Loving the product. Ooh, that Wallstead is numbered to 500 too for Minnesota. Samantha. Wallstead is numbered to 500. 427 of 500. Hard plastic recap. Wallstead to 500. McGroarty. Lecker-Mackey. I already forget how to say it. Hellenius. Montour in the clear cut variant. Bedard Beehive. Portillo. Celebrini to 9.99. Mitchkoff. Huru. Ottman. And Will Smith. Halfway through. 46 is the box number. 46. Mayu, William Eklund, and Suzuki. Sid, Kozak, and Connor Bedard. He does exist, just in the second half. There's Chicago, probably Dylan or Dunks. Dunks or Fishy. Where are they? Am I blind? Slab Lab. Liam Ogren, McDavid, and Theodore. Love those Buffalo jerseys from the Briere days. Raymond on the silver skates, Logan Mailloux, Oracles, and Forsberg. Ooh, our pink Dazzler. Who is it? Logan Cooley for Utah. There's a nice one. Where's Utah? Pilla. I think Pilla got the other short print Dazzler there too, didn't he? Logan Mailloux and Laffy. Cutter. Nazar Pareko. Would actually be a fun set to collect is the Pink Dazzlers. The Pink Dazzlers would be fun. Where's our Celebrini Young Gun canvas? That's what I want to know. These oracles are in the same one every time. Celebrini on the green oracle. That's it's gotta be. Does it say the colors on here? I wonder how rare we're talking. Is this 1 in 180 or what is it? What is the green oracle ratio? Dunks. Greens are the rarest. Green. A nice one for you, Dunks, regardless of the ratio. We haven't even seen it. This is the only green one in the entire case so far, so um, that's nice. Geeky. Nadeau, Stamkos, and Pickering on the UD canvas. A young gun. Fantilli, first time we've seen him. Matichuk and Dahlin on the outburst parallel for Buffalo. Who ended up with Buff? 1 in 180. 180 packs. There you go, Dunks. 1 in 180 for the Green Oracle. We will run the giveaway, guys. So the giveaway was anybody that for each set that you had. So if you had one spot in the RTB and then one spot in the PYT, that was one entry. So if you kept doing that and doubling it up, I counted them before the last 10. So before we started this live. So I'll just pop in and see. It was Dunks, Dylan, and Samantha that may have upped their entries. So I'll double check for you guys. We'll get those entries in. We'll run a little ducky on YouTube, and we'll have that for a case. Or sorry, a case. I can't give you a case. Sorry. That for a box, and then we've got 3 people that have lined up for a Percy. If you want a Percy a box, they are on the website. The link is in the bio. You can head over there and snag one. And we will rip after we're done these. There you go, Dill. Casa to $9.99. $5.69 of $9.99. Brad Lambert and Ottman. Cooch, Jesper Bratt. Marchand, Chase Bradley, and Braden Point. Braden Point. Level 1. Level Hard plastic recap. Casa. Lambert, Bradley. Pickering, Canvas Young Gun. The big old geeky. Celebrini, 1 of 180. 1 in 180 packs on the green Oracle. Mayu. Logan Cooley on the pink Dazzler. Mayu, Kozak, and Bedsy. Bedsy. Alright. 2 boxes left in the RTD. This is the first ever release day break in the Moonshine Room. So thank you guys for joined it. It's the first day I've gone to a hobby store the day it came out and came home with some cards and ripped them that night. Box 45. Are we due for a Zamboni here? I think we are. Let's get a fresh sheet here. What's up, car guy? How you doing? Thanks for coming back in. Oh, it's showing my friggin' there we go. It's showing my emails. Thank you, Brex. Matthews, Josh Doan, and Suzuki. Ooh! I skipped that a little quick. But Ryan Strome on the red outburst for Anaheim. Who got Anaheim? I don't see them on my list. Where are they? Slab Lab. Ryan Strome on the red outburst. Ryan Strome. Yeah, we can do a corners or we can do divvies. We can do whatever. It's gonna be this one, these packs, that box, and then there's 3 people plus a giveaway for Percy's. And then once that's done, we can divvy and corner our way until we've got none left. Zellweger, Marner, and Ekblad. Thank you guys for liking the live, sharing it out. Appreciate it. The GIFTS. Don't want to say it because I don't want to get BANNED. Svechkov, Sid, Kreider. Ogren, Grabenkin, Rantanen, Svechkov. We think we've hit every one of his inserts. Panarin and Chara. That's a cool one. That is cool. Badass. Badass photo. Now you got 1 to 300, Samantha. Jesper Wallstead to 300. Will Smith draft day. That's our first one. And Ovechkin. Kirill, Toffoli, Ehlers, Stankoven, Kluerman, and Fiala. Need some more penny sleeves here. Yeah, I'm out. Sorry, car guy. Sounds good. We're not ripping tomorrow night, but I'm sure somebody will be to tune into. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Struggling with the sleeves here. All right. 214 of 300. 214 of 300. All right, last pack of second to last box. Let's go. I love this. I saw this card earlier with the different. It's got the Nashville City skyline in the back, and then all the players. So cool one for Nashville. Who's got Nash? Fishy. Wallstead. You're cleaning up on Minnesota here, Samantha. Or at Wallstead, at least. Which is what you're looking for with Mini. Nate Dogg. Ottman. Thompson. Tanev. Nate. Berard. And Merzlikins for CBJ. Has there been 3 CBJ Silver Outbursts parallels in this case? Hard plastic. Berard, Wallstead, Stamkos, Wallstead, Smith, Klurman, Grebenkin, Cutter, and Ryan Strome. Alrighty. Last box. Red Outburst, Ryan Strome for Anaheim and Slab Lab. Box 60 is going to end our 2 breaks. Thank you guys again, and good luck. I think it's been successful. Some nice cards coming out of it. Love the product. Love all the young guys that are in this. And the look of all the inserts. Super cool. It's going to be a fun product. Can't wait for the blasters too. We'll do some blaster case breaks like we did with 23, 24. Let's just get right into the clear cut. Ryan McLeod for Buffalo. Will Smith, our first one. Only one in the case. Will Smith to Dunks. There you go, Dunks. There you go. Only one in the case. Just deal with this right away. Also, a fun set would be to build the entire set in clear cut base. Would be fun. Did you have Buffalo in this one too? Of course you did. Aho, Hudson Silver Skates, McCann, and Leger, Lecker Pickering, and Nikita Grebenkin for Toronto on the Silver Outburst for Toronto, and I believe it was Rod. I believe Rod had Toronto here. Congrats, Rod. Congrats, my friend. So no Celebrini, Michkov, Udi canvas yet. Took us a long time in a lot of cases of 23-24 to get our Bedsy. Brett got the Bedsy, sent it to PSA, and got a 10. He got a 10. You love to see it, you know? You love to see it. Deluxe for the Sharks and Thomas Hurdle, 84 of 250. Casa and Dry. Lichenko, Michkov, and Robert Thomas. Nate, Bichel, and Bork. What was the? Is that for me, Dunks, or for somebody else? Oh, none. No upcharge. No upcharge. Yeah. There was for his Young Guns, but that one, I don't know if they took it away or what, but or at least I grade with Busy. Busy has a buddy that sends lots to grading and kind of got on that ship, and it was just a regular cost of sending anything, even once it came back. So either they ate the cost, which I don't think that anybody would, but Kairu, J Rob, and Bork. Kale McCarr, Brisson Draft Day, and Lucas Raymond. Celebrating on the reflections, Josh Doan and Nuge. Let's go right to the end. Let's sprint to the final, guys. Let's sprint to the final. Last 3 packs. Thank you guys again for joining this break. Got 4 Percy's coming up, and then we'll get into some dibs and corners until you guys are tapped right out. Honzik, Brady Tkachuk, and Horvat. Art Artu Huru, Stankoven. Ooh, what did I miss there? What did I miss there? Hold on. All-Star Skills Variation. Okay. Really? How would you know? How would you know? Tell me that. Here's another Stars card with a goalie. How would you know? So, like, that's we got to look for patches now, too? I'm not mad about it. I mean, we found it, but I guess there's always going to be 3 inserts, so just go find it. But damn. No other way on the front to tell. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, they're base? Okay, well, I don't know. There's only 2 hits in that little that pack there. And last pack magic, McGroarty, Quinn Hughes, and Rupe Hintz. Rupe Hintz. So 1 Will Smith Young Gun, no acetates, some clear-cut base variations, a red outburst, swagnificent, a bunch of Celebrini, a bunch of Michkov, a couple Bedsies, and 3. Yeah, exactly, and the The Blue Jackets case of Silver Outburst. No shit, eh? No shite. All right. Celebrini. One numbered Celebrini we had, but it was high numbering. Celebrini on the, was it green Oracle? I'd call it mid. I'd agree with mid. Okay, quick. The fourth person we don't know yet, but we know right now Fishy, Dunks, and you. Brisson, Celebrini, Huru, All Star Variation, Deluxe to 250 Hurdle, Casa, Mitchkoff. Percy's are coming next. Bichelle, McLeod, Hudson, Laguerre, Lekermacki, Pickering, and Grabenkin on the Silver Outburst Young Gun. Thank you guys for partaking in the break. That was awesome. But it ain't over. We got to run a Gibby. All right. Give me a moment while I sort out the Gibby. It was Samantha, Dylan, and Dunks that I have to look for. So Dunks should have 3. 2 more. Dylan should have the 1. Samantha should have 2, so 1 more. If you guys want to start heading over to YouTube, that's where I'm going to do the duck race for the giveaway for the hobby box. Right now in it is Fishy, Samantha, Dunks, Dylan, Brandon R, Baron, Rod, Slab Lab. Baron, Rod, Slab Lab. You had to have a team in DZ. You have 1 entry in the giveaway. A team in a spot in the PYT and a spot in the RTB. He's got a pass. He's not gonna stash. Okay. So all of the spots are going in. Looks like we have 20 entries. DZ, you're already in the Gibby. You can't get in it now. You already got in it by having 1 spot in the RTB, 1 spot in the PYT. So you're already in for 1. You're already in for 1. Because you had Minnesota in the PYT, and then you had a spot in the RTB. So head over to YouTube to watch the giveaway. It's going to be popping up in a sec here. Add source, window capture, duck race, and we're going to like that. those are the folks that are in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 20 people. And I can lock in. Done. 45. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't see Dum Dum in there. Good luck, guys. I am turning off the mics and muting the lives for a second while the duck race plays out. Good luck. Congratulations, Fishy. Congratulations, Fishy. All right. Thank you guys all again for joining that break. We're going to get into Percy's. I have 2 for Fishy, 1 for Dunks, 1 for Deezy. If you head back over to YouTube, you guys are going to duck race for what order that we go in. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good luck for the order that you guys are going to. This is a brand new case, guys. A brand new case. The QIT and the RTB are done. Baron, I know you hit some nice cards in both. Could I tell you what they are? No. But I remember saying your name a few times for a good reason. Because you did hit a shitload of Celebrini in the PYT. Like a shitload of Celebrini. A shiitake load. Alright guys, the order is Fishy even here? Hopefully he's bouncing around all the lives, I know that. Alright, so the order will be Fishy, Fishy, Dunks, Deezy. Is that all good with you guys? Fishy, Fishy, Dunks, Deezy? Do you guys have to go anywhere or whatever? Like, are you in a rush? Is anyone in a rush that you have to bump ahead or anything? All right, Fishy. I'm just shoving some food in my mouth here quickly. You've got left and right, 1 on the top, 6 on the bottom for both. need 2 boxes from you, Fishy. 2. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full here. Box 4 on each? Okay. Okay, so we've got another Percy going on. Yeah, he did. He went in there and he was like, screw you and your number 4. All right. Okay, here we go. Fishy's first of 2. Box 32. We're going one at a time, baby. We'll sleeve at the end. Got our deluxe to start. Parker Kelly to 250. And a Will Smith right out of the gate. Snipe. Congrats, Fishy. And Casa. How many of you hit in other rooms so far? Or was that your first? Stankoven. Zadorov. High gloss, baby. There we go. Jakey DeBrusk on the high gloss. 7 of 10. 7 of 10. The inserts are awesome, man. I'm loving this so far. Jake DeBrusk on the high gloss to 10. First high gloss of the night of the product that we've had. Bradley Nadeau, Dylan Larkin. Oh. What a box you picked. I was like, oh my god, oh, the right logo. Samuel Urson on the UD Canvas Black. Tyson Kozak and Matthews. What a box, though, so far, Fishy. Only 2 of the inserts are non-sleevers. All the packs are all stuffed to the top of the pack. Like the cards are all at the very, very top. Come on, Ovi. You can come out of here. Come on, it's okay. It's time to see the light, baby. It's time to go to your new home. Oh, God. Okay, you got the outburst in there, or an outburst in there, too. Lysell, Michael Milne, and Ryan McLeod. Of course, it's a Sabre for you. The heck am I doing? I'm all over the map here. Sort it out here. What's up, Paul? How are you, man? Mitchkoff, Lane Hudson, and Marchessault. Sleeve, sleeve, sleeve. Sleeve, sleeve, sleeve. Sleeve, sleeve, sleeve. Cutter Gauthier, Nylander, and Celebrini on the Beehive. Kachuk, Ogren, Hudson, Bolduc, Wallstead, Hamilton. Mitchkoff, great box fishy. Sid and Gallagher. Keller, Willsby, Gensel. And last pack, Celebrini, Lambert, and Crosby. And now 45 minutes to sleeve. Anyone want to travel to Vancouver and do some sleeving on the next release day? Nice box, Fishy. Good start. Hey, Paul, if you're still in the room, you taught me this one. For those UD Canvas, little nick on the corner so you don't nick the card. They just slide on in. Shout out to Paul for that one. Protecting your guys' UD Canvas cards better than ever. Here's another one. Ready? Just a little flick. Slide it in. Should come to Edmonton Expo next weekend. I think I'm working over the weekends right now. I am actually, because tomorrow's my day one. So I'm Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then I'll be Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday next weekend. Yeah, baby. I got some cards for you, too. I got your stacks from last time, and without going into too much detail, obviously, how was tonight? I don't get invited to those types of things. No invite. Yeah, slide on in. Just flick of the finger, and it just slides on in. I think you guys know this, but me and Baron work together. Food was dead. Didn't get to sit with Kimmy. Didn't win anything. Sounds like losses all around, other than the food being good. If you don't get to sit beside Kimmy, that's a loss in its own. It was an awards event, but I don't get awards, so I don't get invited. But Baron, being the model employee that he is, he goes to those things. Oh man, lots of sleeving. Holy shiza. Sorry for the delay, guys. I'm going as reasonably quickly as I can. And I'm going into my work week, so I want my mail day to not be full of sleeving. Will Smith. Second of the night. It's yeah. Yeah, I'm that bad. No, it's like you have to, like, I think, be nominated for one or something. I don't know how it works. Or they just hate me that much. I have no idea. How you doing, Fishy? Conscious and breathing or what? Yeah, Baron, we should do that next year. Just nominate each other. I will do the team bagging later. Not tea bagging, team bagging. Let's put a sleeved one on top so I don't put sticky shit on the front of the card. Let's just nominate each other as the best employees next year. Get the invites. Get the table wine. Get the table wine flowing. We should create like a best card collection category. Nominate each other and we both win. All right, Fishy. Let's go. Box 93, Fishy. I'm currently eating the slowest sandwich ever. Every time I turn around, one bite, one bite, one bite. Clear cut, acetate, or just an oracle. They look the same when you look at the side. The oracle is throwing in a new level of conspicuous. Silver Skates, Gauthier, Lucas Raymond. It is an oracle. Fooled by the oracle, Robert Thomas and Ottman. Cutter with his Philly, eh? Good guy, Jack Guy. This one feels weirdly thick. I don't know why, but it felt thicker than the other ones. Maybe Ovechkin's auto is just really thick. Is that another oracle? No, we've got a clear cut of some kind down there. Let's see what it is. Silver Skates, Braden Point, Wallstead, and Ovi. Macklin celebrating Malkin and Korchinski. Duhaime on the clear cut, base variant, Laguerre, and Poppy. After this, we've got Dunks, and then we've got DZ, and then we've got Barron. Barron has put himself in line for a Percy. We've got Dunks, DZ, and Barron. Any Percys will be done before we get into any corners or divvies. So if you're wanting a Percy, head over to the website, and they're on the hobby box section as well as the breaks section. I want to see what Fishy is doing right now and like how many lives he's bouncing between. Like I'm picturing like a full control room with like 6 TVs, 7 people, like being like camera 2, camera 4. You guys seen that when like behind the scenes on a hockey game? Camera 2, get ready. Camera 4, 4, get ready. Okay, go to 2. That's what I'm picturing happening at Fishy's house right now. All right, go over to Moonshine. Okay, now over to Busy. Now over to the Crazies. Oh, 902. Just a release day madness. Release day madness. All right, Fishy, here we go. There we go. Deluxe Brendan Ottman Draft Day. Deluxe Brendan Ottman Draft Day. 240 out of 250. Followed by Will Smith Draft Day. Followed by Bobrovsky. Zellweger. Raymond. Say the name. UD exclusives 32 of 100. Seth Jones, Fellhaber, and Kirill. Sniping all the short print out of the case here. Seth Jones. Last 3 packs, Fishy. And then dunks. Nazar, Hughes, Svechkov, UD Canvas, Young Gun. Marchand, Kluerman, Rasmus Kupari on the Silver Outburst base variant. LaRue, Jesper Wallstedt, nice, and Nazar. Thank you, Fishy, for grabbing as much as you did. That was awesome. I really appreciate you for that. Hope you ended up hitting and getting what you needed. And I'll send you a DM regarding the base. I'm sure I'm going to have room in your, like the prepaid mailbox situation. So we'll talk and I'll see how much I can squeeze in there. I'll see if anybody in my circle wants to do some, instead of some puzzling, some card organizing and build your base numbers for you so I don't send too much. I will let you know. Svechkov, Kluerman, Ottman. No, it wasn't Ottman, was it? Was it? Yeah, it was Ottman. Will Smith, Seth Jones, 32 of 100. Fellhaber, Wallstedt, Celebrini, Duhaime, Laguerre, and Gauthier. Where are we going, Dunks? Where are we going, buddy? Five on each side. Okay. Quick bite of the Sammy. Quick wash of the hands. Quick swig of the water. All right. Have a few bites. You said third, right? Right. Third down. 1, 2, 3. Oh, man down. All right, Dunks. Here we go, man. Good luck. Thanks for the Percy. Box 97. If you're asking me, DZ, no. No. We'll see what's left over after tonight and maybe. Yeah, it is a good numbered box. All right, here we go. Rempe, Portillo, and Stamkos. Wallstead, if you're looking for any of the numbered ones, Samantha has all of them. Kadri and JT Miller. Cale Makar, Pickering, and Forsberg. Connor Bedard, Laffy, Montembeault, Kopitar, Stedska, and Honzik. Zach Dean, Pasta, and Bischel. Slow start. It's okay. Remain calm. Everybody remain calm. I think that's going to be an outdoor variant. Yes, outdoor variant of your Oilers. Connor Brown, Anala, and Cooch. McGroarty, Ogren, Thompson. It's a trilogy, numbered trilogy coming up. Your boy, Stanky to 99. To 99, level 3. Nice. Your boy, Max Sasson and Suzuki. Now we're heating up here. We're heating up as we come into the last little bit. Connor Brown on the outdoor game. What are your thoughts on these jerseys, Dunks? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Level 3 to 99. Last 3 packs, Dunks. See what we can get. Owen Power, Bedard, Ullmark, Will Smith on the gold beehive, nice. Brennan Brisson draft day, and Bo Horvat silver outburst parallel. And last pack magic, baby. Moritz Seider, Cole Caulfield, Clayton Keller. Started to pick up at the end, but nothing wild, nothing terrible. Nice little gold beehive for Will Smith there. All right, hard plastic recap. Bedsy, Will Smith gold beehive, Brisson draft day, Stankoven 75 of 99 level 3 rookie, Max Sasson, Connor Brown outdoor variant, Bedard on the silver skates, Stetska, Portillo, and Pickering. Busy pulled a Will Smith acetate young gun. Sick. Who got it? Who got it? Thank you, Dunks. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate the Percy. Appreciate you, Dunks. Thanks again, buddy. We are going to Deezy. Call it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at the top here, and then 7. So 2 down on the right. Okay. Good luck, Deez. Thanks for the Percy, buddy. Box 44, man. Can't even make that up. 4-4. Your number. It's fate. It is fate. Clear cut Young Gun? No. Clear cut base variant. Noah Dobson, Nikita Grabenkin, and Celebrini. Josh Doan, Brady Tkachuk, and Shea Theodore. PLD, Casa, and Malkin. No, I did not blow that into my hands. Lots of Celebrini. Love it. I love to see it. Okay. Let's keep going. This right here will be the 4th pack of the box. The top pack. Eichel, Brisson, and Lehkonen. Casey, Casa, Stützle. Lecker-Mackey, Clayton Keller, and Quinn Hughes. Will Smith acetate Young Gun. That is sick. That is sick. No acetate for us yet, eh? Lots of Celebrini, though. Celebrini, Stützle, Jesper Bratt. Cole Caulfield, Zachary Bolduc, Bradley Nadeau on the Silver Outburst Draft Day. Hudson, Konechny, Mateychuk. I keep saying his name wrong, I'm sure. Mateychuk. All right, last 3 packs, D's. Come on. Come on, give us an acetate, baby. Come on. Or a Ovechkin grade A. I mean, take that too. But I think I see a trilogy. A trilogy of some kind in your second pack. Ooh, a pink dazzler of... Oh. Oh. These. Where's my dazzler thing? 1 in 72. And then Celebrini on top of it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. That is sick. That is sick. Congrats on that one, my friend. Whoa, YouTube, sorry about that. You might have just got a nice little POV there of my underbeard. Nice little setup there. Lecker-Mackey, Liam Ogren. Rempe, Hyman, Fellhaber on the Young Gun UD canvas. Thought I saw a trilogy, the back of a trilogy. There it is. Zachary Bolduc, level 1 to 999. Lecker-Mackey on the Young Gun, and Frank Nazar. Nice little last 3 packs. Nice little Celebrini there. Beauty. If I know Deezy, he's already been to eBay searching if anybody else has put it up yet. Am I right or am I wrong? Get that baby graded. All right. Thank you, Deezy, for the Percy, my friend. Thank you, Dunks. Dunks, I think you're still there. Dunks, Deezy, Fishy for the Percy's. Listed for 180. Nice. Get her graded, man. Let's take a look. Yeah, anything like the edges, the corners look good. If anything, you just need to run your finger along the edge because it's just got a little bit of fluff. But that is for you, not me. You just have to fluff it, D's. You just have to fluff it a little bit. Baron, are you still in the room, Baron? All right, Deezy, thanks again, brother. A little recap of the plastic for you. You got the pink Celebrini Dazzler, Lecker-Mackey, Fellhaber, Young Gun canvas, Zachary Bolduc, 528 of 999, Lecker-Mackey on the Young Gun, Celebrini UD3, Bolduc draft day, Nadeau Silver Outburst draft day, Hudson, Casa, Lekramaki again, Grabenkin, Celebrini, PLD, and Casa. That is a good little box, yeah. All right. Where did my... There it is. Baron, my friend, that brings us to you. Where would you like to go, my friend? Where would you like to go? Four on each side. One at the top, four at the bottom. Right, three. Sounds good. I'm going to go blow my nose quickly. I'll be right back. All right, Baron. Good luck, buddy. Box 21. Just here for the GTs. Clear cut. Right out of the gate, Celebrini on the silver skates. I should know how to say that guy's name. Hold on. Ritzkovian. And Lekramaki. Nice first pack. Nazar. Kirill. Josh Norris. Brett Leeson. Brendan Ottman and McDavid. Thanks for jamming that like button. Every time I look down, I see that Dunk's liked alive. Probably worth 18 of those 20,000 likes, so thank you, buddy. The heck, I forgot to top load. I think it will when the live is over. I think I can look. Maybe I can look during it. No. 9 new followers, 1 gifter, 510 views in total. I can put it up right now. hold on. Let's get through this. I know for sure I've seen it at the end. Some of these just don't want to open. Svechkov, Josh Doan, and John Van Beesbrook on the UD canvas from the old Legends days, eh? That's a sick card. That's a sick card. Liam Ogren, Hellenius, and Petey. Panarin, Petey, Dahlin. One guy has it as an overlay. Nice color match on the Petey. Let's get an acetate. Aho, Yossi, Panarin. Silver Outburst. It's a Canuck, too. Are we thinking DeBrusque? Are we thinking Desharnais? Who are we thinking? McTavish, McGroarty, Carson Soucy. McGroarty, Cooch, Leckermacki. The green Celebrini Oracle. That was sick. That was sick. That was in our first case, right? Are we calling that a case hit? Are we calling that the case hit from our case there? Probably, eh? Last three for Baron. Thanks, Baron. I don't see any other orders in for a Percy, so after this, I'll probably put a time limit of like 45 minutes on it, but we can get into divvies and corners if you guys want. I do have to work tomorrow morning. Okay, Mitchkov, level 2 to 499. There's a nice one. Logan Mailloux and Mitchkov again. Geeky, Byfield, Montour. And the last pack, Markstrom to 250 on the deluxe, Pickering, and Matejchuk. Yeah, it was Dunks. It was on the second 6. card is cut all fucked up. Thank you, Baron, for the Percy, my friend. If you want to snag any boxes, let me know. Hey, man, I mean, I'm not here to tell you what to do, but it is fun. It is fun. You can run it back if you want. Michkov to 499. Mayu. Michkov. Markstrom to 250. Pickering. One more. Sounds good, man. McGroarty, Lekkerimäki, Van Beesbrook, Hellenius, Celebrini, forget how to say it already, Lekkerimäki, Ottman, and Leeson. And I'll put your base in because I'm coming in on Saturday, so I will find a tin or something to put this into. Sounds good, Baron. Let's run it back, buddy. Let's run it back. Let's go. All right. Baron, you want to do another? Sounds good. Good luck, man. Thank you. Box number 10. One of my favorite parts of tonight has just been taking the boxes and throwing them over my head. Sounds good, Dunks. Thanks, buddy. Gauthier, Lysell, and Ovi. Ogren, Allen, McNabb, Forsberg, Bichelle, Michkov. Thank you guys for hanging out and choosing this room to be in tonight. I know there's lots of people breaking this product this evening and all day long, so I appreciate you spending your time in the Moonshine Room. For those lurkers that are hanging out, watching, and not going fully in because you're just a little nervous to show your name or you're kind of creeping, appreciate you tuning in as well. Even though we can't see you, I know you're there, and we appreciate you. We appreciate you. Nazar, Konechny, Tavares. Here we go. Macklin, McCann, Macklin Celebrini on the draft day, and Svechkov. Even though Baron, I think you hit one earlier, but why not take another? I think that's going to be your second one. Horvat, Kopitar, and Morrissey. Dude, you hit a lot of Celebrini in the first 6 things, man. You're going to be like, holy shit. Like, in that first 6 boxes is just card after card after card. Sharks, 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 sharks. Sharks, 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 sharks. And Dunks, if you put in for your order before Baron, I'm sorry, I did not look over at the my order screen, so sorry about that. Logan Mailloux, Michkov, and Chandler Stevenson. Seth Jarvis to 250 on the Silver Skates. Frank Nazar and Zellweger. Callum Ritchie, Lekkerimaki, and Nathan Clearman on the Young Gun canvas. Nathan Clearman. Imagine making it all the way to the show, getting a hockey card, and it's a picture of you in a suit and a wool jacket. That's your hockey card. That's your Young Gun canvas. I mean, I'd still take it over not being in the show, but come on. Give me a damn hockey card. Yeah. Thanks, Gramps, for the wool jacket. It made it all the way to a hockey card. I think Bedsy's Young Gun canvas, too. What a bust of a card. The picture of him just holding up his Young Gun. I think that is just so lame. So lame. Like, still would love to have the card as a collector piece, but just in the sense of like a photo on a hockey card. 10 out of 10 lame. I think. Last 3, Baron. Come on, baby. Inception, yeah. No acetate again, or is that one at the back there? No, Oracle. Deluxe Besser to 250. 160 of 250 on the Besser Deluxe. Jacob Dobes, nice Young Gun, and J-Rob. And you got a Silver Outburst coming up here. Cale Makar, Gold Beehive. Chase Bradley. Oh. Teravainen, even though Bedsy isn't in the base on this. Barkov, Aho, and Sid. Couple nice Michkovs in there. Celebrini. Besser Deluxe. All right, Baron, hard plastic recap. 160 out of 250 Besser Deluxe. Dobes, Bradley, Michkov on the Future Impact. Jarvis, 46 of 250. Nazar Draft Day, Lekkerimaki. Gramps McGee on the UD Canvas Young Gun. Celebrini Draft Day, Lysell, Bichelle, and Michkov. And then your base. Thank you, my friend, for grabbing those 2. I appreciate you. And they will be in your hands on Saturday, buddy. be in your hands on Saturday. All right. Dunks. Sounds good. Top left. Sounds good. If I did another case break of this, did you guys like the half and half RTB PYT? Would you prefer that we just keep them for like long-standing divvies and Percy's and corners? Would you like a random team, a pick your team, split it up? What are you guys thinking? For those that are still in the room, I know there's 6 of you. Box 34. So the 6 that are left, what are you thinking? I do have one more, a third case on top of these ones. Yeah, okay. We can just keep it and pick apart at it. I'm down. All right, here we go, Dunks. Nadeau, R2 Huru, and Makar. Did that same card just come out? Oh, silver versus gold. Lecker-Mackey, lots of Lecker-Mackey. Chase Bradley, UD Young Gun Canvas, 2 boxes in a row. Brad Lambert, level 1, 309 of 999. Maverick Bork Draft Day and Kirill. Maybe do like a half case RTB or something and then keep the rest. Or just see how it goes. Got an inner of Ultimate coming in too. Just have to pick it up. I already got it. Just have to pick it up. So that could be something that we mix in. Maybe a half case of Extended and a half case of Ultimate RTB. Three boxes of Ultimate, 3 boxes of Extended. I don't know. I'm just fucking yapping here. Yipping and a yapping. Ultimate's great, yeah. Your boy McDavid times 2. And Rupe Hintz. Bradley Nadeau also appear to be PCing him in this box. Grands on the Young Gun and Barzell. Fantilli, and Stankoven. Also got to start running some minis for that mega break as well. Start filling some of those spots. All right, half of the box left. That would be cool. I agree. The Beehives this year I like better than last year for sure. you need a fucking acetate, man. Oracle again. Silver Outburst base parallel. Stank, McTavish. He has R1 times better. Yeah, I agree. Robert Thomas. Pasta. Isaiah George and William Carrier. Cooch, Matty Tkachuk, and Marner. The silver skates look pretty good. Last 3 pack stunks. Mayu, Pickering, Pasta, Svechkov, Sid, Nuge, last pack Magic. Ooh. Pierre-Luc Dubois on the UD Canvas Black. Svechkov and Gauthier. This case hasn't been hitting the same as the first case did. A few nice cards, but the first one felt like it was bang, bang, bang. Five. Five left in case number 2. All right, Dunks, hard plastic. Pickering, PLD on the black canvas. Svechkov, George, Grands. Huru, Bradley, Lambert, and Bork. $5 double. Probably not the amount of people for that right now. We only have 7 in the live, but only a few that are kind of active. But I like where your head's at. Thank you, Dunks. Appreciate you, man. All right. I'd say, is anyone interested in a Percy? If not, I'm probably going to do 1 card for corners or something. And then I'm going to head. I got to work early in the morning, so I do have to call it here shortly. Do one round of corners if you guys are interested. If not, no pressure at all. See what carnage we came up with. There's our base. There's our packs. There's our boxes and my plate that I had sandwiches on. And there is your PYT, RTB, and some Percy's. The carnage that is left behind. Mug diet, eh? Better than A and Dub? Are you calling it better than A and Dub? Okay, I'll give it a go. I haven't given it a go. I might call it, boys. Yeah, what a wild release night that was. Never done it. Glad we got to try it out in the room. You guys are crazy and supportive and awesome. This might be the word. I picture Mug being like root beer float root beer, you know? Like I need that with some fucking ice cream or something. But I'll give it a go. A recommendation is a recommendation, man. Straight up. Straight up. I can't. I'm not too good for a recommendation. I'll take the recommendation. I'll try it out and I'll report back. Okay, don't send yet, Durso. Don't send yet until we fill. Thanks for the pin. We can call this a nightcap, guys. If we fill this, it'll be the nightcap for extended release night. We will call it Le Nightcap. No pressure to join. 45 per for corners. I'll leave the card up until 11. It's 10:54 my time, so we'll leave it up for 6 minutes. See if any interest comes along, and if not, Durso, I am going to call it a night. I do appreciate you popping in, dude, and throwing your name down. No pressure to join, guys, at all. Yeah, what a fun night. That was good. Been a minute, buddy. Been a minute. We had a big break tonight. We had our big extended break. Did a case split in half, half RTB, half PYT, and then we've chipped away at our second case, and there's 5 boxes left in that. And then there's a third freshie behind me for future lives. I plan on getting a bit aggressive on the lives here in the next couple weeks. I do have that ultimate plus that case of extended, so I do want to I do want to see what's going on with TT as well here. I know there was a lot of breakers on tonight, but again, like it watching from my end, it goes from like 8 people, 9 people, 10 people, 11 people, back to 8 people, nine. Like it doesn't really let me go above 10, which is only like a new thing. So I don't know. I don't think unless I'm completely clueless to my room being shit, but I don't think it's that bad enough to have a cap on it. And there's a few other breakers somewhat locally as well on the west coast here that we're finding the same thing, capping out at about 10 people. So I wouldn't mind pressure testing TT a little bit and going back to back to back lives as much as I can to see what's going on. Yeah, they could do work, man. They could do work of charging like us to be able to go and like have a certain access or algorithm stuff. Like they're missing an opportunity to be making some money, I think. I do see that. I'm not numb to that. Like, but the way it is right now with like how easy it is to just get the boot and everything, it's not good. It's not stable. Reminds me of my ex. Reminds me of my ex. The instability, you know? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, man. Good time to join. Yeah, we're talking about the unstable exes. Everyone can say they've got an unstable ex. Dunks is right. All right, guys. I think that is going to be it. Thank you guys for an awesome release night. Durso, sorry about that, buddy. Check my Instagram for when I'm going live in the next week or so here. It will be a bit more than normal. Uh, Thank you guys for the rips. We went through how many? That's a got to be a record in this room. 12 plus 7. My math tells me that's like 23. Just kidding. 19 hobby or 19 hobby boxes in 4 hours basically. That's pretty sweet. Lots of great cards. I'm looking forward to doing the recap YouTube for you guys so you can see what you got. So stay tuned for that coming out. And DM if you have any questions or thoughts or anything like that. Like I said, an inner of ultimate coming in here shortly. And going to be looking to use that up. Do we want to go 3 boxes of each? Maybe a couple boxes ultimate, couple of extended. Throw me your ideas. I'm always open. And we'll see you guys next time. Thanks a lot.